Is that right? I hit go? I think I did. All right, where's my shit? What's up, everybody? Welcome to Saratoga. Let's see, where's my shit? Let's see. And first race is what? The hurdles? Yeah, I could have waited a little longer before I came on then. Damn it. I wish I was smart enough to look. And Woodbine, doing Saratoga and Woodbine. Yeah, I don't know how interested I'm going to be, but all right, let me grab my stream over here. Oh my God, even the coffee feels heavy right now. These workouts are going to kill me. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. What day is today?
Domino's best deal ever just got better.
Oh, the 16th? Well, at least I'm getting closer to leaving. What's up, Marco Lou? Need to cancel racing? Racing's trying to do it all by itself. What do you mean? Today will be short? You think they're going to cancel somewhere? Oh, the Haskell is this week? I don't know if I'm doing the Haskell then. I forgot about the Haskell. Dude, just fucking looking at Mamu's shit is depressing as fuck anyways. I don't know if I want to care. Monday the racing was really good at Gulfstream. But I did not do a show. Lloyd says the fire was worth last year. Yeah, why all of a sudden are they having Canadian fires? What's wrong with those fucking Canadians? I just noticed it the last 2 years and never noticed it before or have any real memory of it before. Ew, what is that? Gross. Is Canadian? I was even wondering if Canada, I barely marked up. I looked at the first couple races. I marked some of the races, but they don't look that great anyways. You guys been working harder to plant drier trees, dehydrated trees. I hope I don't catch on fire being in a state of fucking dehydration. I have not slacked off on my workouts. I feel like I'm in a massive brain fog. Oh my god, I'm real early. Fuck, I could have waited a little longer before coming on. Whew. Well, any other should put money in fire. Maybe they called California's government for the wildfires. I heard he's real good with putting out fires. Oh my god, I'm gonna go political, and I don't know nothing about politics. Oh, look like Colonial started in the AMs today, huh? All right, not too much to stare at today either. And dude, I think I glanced at a Saratoga card and was like, "Ooh, I'm not sure today's gonna be all that playable." Yeah, I thought I seen a lot of maybe it's not as many questionable races as I thought. I thought I seen a lot of 2-year-olds. I do a lot of cards at one time, so a lot of times they blend in. Let's see. I got the data for the first 2 weeks. Well, the early week in the. Let's see how that's going, but kind of know how it was going. Inside's been good. That I do know. And the profile's been so close. And it's what I've been looking for, especially on the dirt, that I even went back because when the profile is that on for the meet and the week, in theory, you're not supposed to lose unless the prices are too small. I even had to go back and seen and there was a lot of small prices, and some of the bigger prices were either on the baby races that I weren't in. I know one of them was a 25-1 in a stakes race that I left early. And I didn't get alive in that double the last. What was the last day I played? Sunday, left Sunday, and I noticed that one of the long shots I was trying to get alive to won the last race. Although the horse I know that got second, I wasn't trying to get alive to him in the double. I did have the thought, why didn't I play the two horses to just the long shots in my double? I went for the crazy doubles. And I didn't want to bet a lot either. I didn't want to bet a lot. Yeah, on the dirt is supposed to be doing what it might just be, like I said, a series of a bunch of races that couldn't be put together. Or, I mean, there was some horses that won, but the double wasn't playable. You know, you had kind of that kind of stuff. And then the turf route speed is doing way better than ever before. I still not sure I feel comfortable on the turf routes. What are they doing at Woodbine? Even though I don't know, I might just be going through the motions at Woodbine. Oh, the inside was really. Oh, inside's been really good for the meat. And shit, last week 65%. That was 20 races last week, 67, but that was only 3. Oh, inside was really good last week. Keep an eye on that. Turf looks very fair. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I'm interested. I don't know. What we got? 12 minutes or? Oh no, that's Colonial. What's up, Rennes Dew? How's it going, man? Oh my goodness. What's up, Jay? Might be a plan. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 doubles all day. Last week it probably would have worked. Yeah, so what's up? The 7th group back again. Yeah, it looks like a slow day. I never know, but there's some cards that, you know, you got an idea more than others. Oh, Woodbine's supposed to cancel today? Yeah, I wouldn't have been surprised if they did. I barely marked it up. Yeah, right now it's on my ADW and it doesn't look like, because I think they usually put like fake results in, you know. They put up the results when on this website when they cancel. I don't think they have yet, but I know it's a possibility. Oh, Woodbine has canceled? You guys are saying Woodbine canceled? So maybe the CAW is just behind. Maybe it takes their programmers a little bit of time. All right, well, I wasn't super excited for it anyways. So just Saratoga. I don't know if I mind because the first 4 races kind of didn't look like they were that great anyways. I mean, I like having another track to look at. Yeah, you guys are absolutely right. They got it on equine base. My ADW is probably just slow, a little bit slower in getting how they do it. Yeah, and I seen Thistle was canceled too. What is that, Andrew? What's up, Andrew? Make horse racing great again. We can't. It's impossible. I've given up. I've given up on the sport. I don't think we can. I think too many old people lost their shirts, cried too much, and scared all the young people away. That's my biggest theory. Old losers are bad for the game. We'll just say that. Old losers are bad for the game. What's up, Jennifer? Let's see. We're going to say those fires in Ontario, no jokes. Is that that's where they're at, Ontario? By Ontario? I seen Hawthorne got bought out by a non-gambling thing. Although, dude, I don't know how much that land could be worth in Chicago and fucking crack roll. I mean, that is crack roll right there. That's their handle though. Isn't that generally Gulfstream's handle? I think it is. I think I usually see 4 or 5 millions. So it doesn't look like. Well, I didn't think they'd lose completely. It's kind of wrong to compare them to the weekend though. I mean, Sunday and Saturday should be bigger days. They usually are. I guess you're just comparing it to the Friday and Thursday data. It was actually a good card. I seen the results and I was like, yeah, if I would have played, I probably would have had a very good day. Oh, Friday usually handles 6 million. Oh, you're up on it. You're up on it then. I thought I always seen 4 million, but because I always thought, I mean, I'm the stupidest person in the world, but I always thought a track like Gulfstream, who I used to think handled 4 million pretty daily. I don't know why they just don't bombard commercials. We pay out 3 million every day because they do. Come fight for your share of 3 million, but you know, I mean, horse racing and advertising would be stupid. And I don't want to compare it to July 3rd. I don't want to compare it to July 3rd because that's the holiday weekend. Just give me a June. Give me some Junes and Friday and see. I think 6 million sounds high, maybe a weekend number, but I could be wrong. And I'm not trying to get in that big of an argument with Jennifer. 3.4 though. 3.4 on the first day I looked at it, June. Let's see, another random day in June. Friday. I'm only looking at Fridays though. $2.5. Or is that 2.8? 2.5. Yeah, I think that's a little high. I mean, different meats might be different too. You could still be right about that's the average. Maybe championship meat handles quite a bit more than the summer. I'm giving up on the sport, hoping that they'll ever do better. I'm worn out on reading the news. I'm going to do my next thing. I'm just going to try to outlive the sport. That's all. I'm just going to try to outlive the sport. I like all those people on Twitter. The game is dying. The game is dying, and the answer is yes. So are you. Who's gonna outlive the sport? That's all I care about. I don't give a fuck. That's like you worried about a poker game that you used to play in high school still being a good game as an adult. Things change. I'm going to Italy, right, Jennifer? I'm not expecting to see the gladiators there. Things change. I'm just hoping to outlive the game. 2 outlives. I can outlive my playing days because if I lose my mind, that might be before my death. But my death or my mind, I just need to still be good enough. This is Sparta. Jennifer, we got our Coliseum tickets, I think. We're going to ground level. When I leave, I'm going to send a complaint that there was no gladiators there. I'm going to complain to Rome and say there was no gladiators. It was not a spectacle. I just went to an empty building. I was not entertained. Oh, the 7th group, I don't do nothing with jump races, so I got no opinion of this race. It's a pure jump. Anyone have a really good Monday, by the way? Anyone? Because I thought the sprint races went wire to wire. The sprint turf race went wire to wire. That last race, I had to download a form to see if I could have got to the one, and I absolutely could have. Not to mention it came in 1-2 exacta. The Tapeta sprints ran good. And there was an $11 winner that I didn't play. I'm going to say I didn't play, but we know what I'm looking for. And I thought there was a better chance that I probably would have had a good day if I played. Jennifer said, well, Jennifer, what do you get? A gambling, what do you get? Gambling Times or something that gives you all that data? Their slot revenue was 133 million. Well, how much is the land worth? Is 5 years of that? Or no, not 5 years of that. That's the net revenue. Is that after paying for the building and labor? Or is that just the net revenue on what the games took in before, paying for your rent, upkeep, employees? I mean, that sounds like a very solid number for that little shitty, for that little, slot machine casino at a racetrack. That sounds pretty good to me. But is that before their expenses? And where do you get those numbers? You must either you find it in Google or you get some industry news. Yeah, I know, but that's what is that? So 133. Am I going to look stupid? That's 10 years of They make that every 10 years. Although, how many years does she have left? I mean, she might not have another 10 or 20 years to be richer. I mean, you still got food. I mean, you still got other things that generate there. Does she own the building too for all the shops? I understand you could take a big lump sum and get out. But if you're generating quite a bit of money, I can see it both ways. I can see it both ways. I mean, how much of that actually gets in her purse every year, right? How much of that actually gets in her purse? Is she the only landowner? Is she the only one that gets the money of the land? Who knows what her, is that same too, or does that spread out? What's her share of that? I don't know. She got every right. She got every right to shut it down. Fuck it. The sport's dying. Let it die. What's up, Mad Hatter? Oh, Mad Hatter had a good day on Monday with knockoff hearts. What did you hit on Monday? I think there was two reasonable prices. The last race, not reasonable, great prices that I thought you could reasonably get to. That 11-1 winner, I think it was a 4 on the Tapeta. I don't remember if he went wire to wire or stalked. Then that 2-1 exacta. And then I know that there was other races. The turf sprint went wire to wire. It was a dangerous baby race, but the winner was a horse that showed speed before. Put it this way: I downloaded the form after a race. I go, I wish I would have played. I wish I would have did a show, but I wasn't ready to try to do a show, and I did not mentally have a good week last week. I went 0 for everything. I was 0 for last week. That's pretty hard for me to do. Although I kept the action down, there was three races that I went after the whole week. Three races that cost me the bulk of what I lost. Solid losing week. But in the grand scheme of the year, nothing. In the grand scheme of the year, it doesn't affect anything. But it was mentally rough. It was so mentally rough, I didn't even want to think about playing on Monday. I know about the what was a 14-1? There was a 14-1 that went on the dirt too. Or maybe you're thinking of the 11-1 then got bet down later. I mean, it might be that. Might just be a little wrong about the odds, or maybe I missed something. Yeah, that second race on the dirt was all inside. I thought it was a Tapeta sprint in my memory, but that's right. It was a dirt race. Almost 12-1, 4-2-1. That's pretty inside. And then that 5 furlong. Well, might have been able to hit the double. That exacta was not playable. Might have still been able to do the double. Might have hit the exacta. Might not have even played, but generally I know what I'm looking for there. Then we had a couple of turf races. Tapeta route race. Oh, you had there was a 14-1 winner. I didn't pay that one any mind because it was a Tapeta route race. And I avoid those, so I can't ever look. If I'm avoiding the surface, I can't look and say, oh, that was reasonable, no matter what he looked like. Oh, but Matt Hatter had him? Nice job. And that was a nice race. 12 was 18-1, or 12 was 18-1 and got second for, that's a huge exacta, almost 350-1. And then this was turf route race. I don't know, he's 7-2. He went wire to wire. Exactus probably wouldn't have been able to get hit with the first time starter, so he's only useful coming in or out of a double. I don't do win bets at that level to care. So I would have had to figure out one of the two doubles, and the double coming out of the double doesn't even look like a good double because that would only pay $15. And then the last race had me so intrigued, I even came back, got the form to look up that horse, and was like, yeah. I probably would have been able to have that, but didn't matter, but at least it looked like a race that I might have to think about coming on for Mondays if I need it. What's up, feisty feline? Because last week at Gulfstream, the review wasn't that bad. I got beat by a K-hair on a double that mattered Sunday that I had the bulk of the money in. The race on Saturday, I played that right. Got alive in the double and exacta. The horse won. The horse that I pressed and wanted the most. Missed both of them. And I'm trying to think of the day before. I don't think I got that many looks. Oh, no, there was only 2 days. So those were the 2 days, and those were the 2 balk plays at Gulfstream. I got alive in a dangerous double where it was nothing but first-time starters. I can only play one of the horses that ran, and the first-time starter went wire to wire. So I didn't get the greatest looks. You know, still kind of got alive, but kind of's not winning. Anyway, that's me. I'm trying to fix my head. What's up, feisty feline? Oh, say that Monday pay. Yeah, I think I would have had a good day, but you know, who knows? Maybe I would have been gun shy. Maybe I would have been gun shy and not did anything. Always a possibility. Matt Hatter, thank you very much, man, for the super chat. Never necessary, but we appreciate it. give that a like and a heart. Thank you very much. 135 over there in the jumps if you're interested. I don't know if, let's see, Jennifer had a play. I know a few people play the jumps. Jennifer, I know you go to the casino in Vegas. Do you play casino while you're in Florida? Or are you more of a Vegas girl when it comes to casino games? I know you usually do a fairly decent trip in Vegas for like a week every month or every year, it seems like. But I never hear you talking too much about playing while you're at home. Are you much of a home casino girl? Or you just don't talk about it? I like the Hard Rock over there. Hard Rock is a nice property over there in Florida. I was pleasantly surprised when I finally went in it. Oh, they don't even comp drinks in Vegas or in Florida? Let's see, we got Colonial. I can watch some Colonial with you guys. Jennifer, 1358 at Colonial. Is the Hard Rock part of the Indian Casino over there, or is that still Hard Rock? I don't know I don't know if they have weird laws over there. Feisty feline say semi no to anything that's free. I like that one. That one's clever. Semi no. Let's see. Colonial's off and running. Oh, really? The tribe does own there, so they got some legal things where they got to be partner with an Indian tribe to have the property. Let's see, coming down the straight, four has the lead, but eight is full of run. Eight feels like the biggest threat. Six is moving into third. One's getting tired in fourth. Four is responding, holding the eight at bay. It's going to be 4-8-6 evens. Bet your evens. 4-6-8 or at Colonial. Feisty's a clever guy. Let's make some money today. That would be more clever, right? Making money beats the jokes. Let's see. Colonial is bombs away, by the way. Let's say 4's 37-1. 6 is 7-1 and 8 is 7-2. Everything's going to be good there if you got it. Let's see, and I'm hoping the dirt races are really good today. And down to one track, just Saratoga for me, so good thing I didn't spend that much time on Woodbine today. Jennifer, is that a check they get or is that tax rebates they get? She says that every man, woman, and child gets $8K a month from the casinos from being in the tribe. Ooh, my Uncle Smokey. I wonder. He's long gone. But my aunt, his daughter, who's an only child, I wonder if she gets anything from that. I know she got something for school. He was full. I can't remember what tribe he was. He was 100% Indian. So his daughter would be half. I wonder if that qualifies her for being part of the tribe for if she's even one of the tribes that got casinos or not. My Uncle Smokey, my favorite uncle. He was that motherfucker was a wild dude. That's why he was my favorite. What's up, Steve? Rip to Hawthorne. Yeah, I seen that ownership that's not interested in racing. Oh, how much is that land worth over there, Steve? Because that's in Crack Alley. I don't think they're going to be doing high level condos over there or houses. That's a rough area where Hawthorne's at. Oh, you don't know what it is? I wouldn't be shocked if it's a plan of some sort. I have no idea. I don't pay. Once it's not a racetrack, I could care less. I mean, Hawthorne was already dead to me for a few years now. I used to love Hawthorne. Hawthorne used to be a better product than Arlington betting wise. Arlington was always a nicer place to go and watch, but there was a time where Hawthorne was a way better betting product. I'm still in Razor's regulars. He's not as active like he used to be. I wonder if something's going on there. I don't see him as active as he used to be. At least doing the horse racing show. He's probably still doing the sports stuff. Is he doing content today? It seems like he's only doing 2 live shows a week, sometimes not even that. Oh, he is doing a show today. I might as well give him a like. On break says Sportsman Park. Sportsman Park, I think, only lasted 2 or 3 years after I started playing. They might have, I even think they might have closed by the time Michigan got in 1990, Michigan did not have simulcasting for a while, for at least 3 or 4 years. And then I remember when simulcasting first came on, I still concentrated on just Ladbroke. So I know of Sportsman, but I don't know if I ever actually played Sportsman. Oh yeah, he's doing a show today. Steve had a good Monday. I thought Monday would have been a good day for me if I played. I did not play though. Boulder, what's up, Boulder? How's it going, man? Yeah, even Arlington. Arlington was never that good of a betting product. Even when I was there every day, I was mostly playing Woodbine at that time. The Arlington races were like, it wasn't even my second choice actually. I was playing Woodbine and another track and a little bit of Arlington. Yeah, Boulder. Oh, I didn't send that. I'll send that now before I forget. I know you still like it. All right. It wasn't that hard. Actually, there was dude, there was a short time with the craziest bias. The first Topita route of the day, and I've never seen a bias like this, was almost a blind 1-2-3. I talked about it on the show. Some of you guys hit it, but it wasn't as strong when I brought it up on the show. Arlington still had a lot of short fields. When I was there, they were plagued with short fields, and some of the other tracks. Woodbine was a great product back then. Woodbine back, if you guys remember, Woodbine not too many years ago used to card 14 horses in a field fairly regularly. Those days are long gone. Woodbine's fell apart too. I've been looking at the cards at Woodbine and going, where's the horses been? Woodbine used to be a great fucking product. It's dying. Everything's dying. It was the first race out there. I don't remember if it was a turf or a route. Or I'm sorry, I don't remember if it was a sprint or a route. But whatever it was, it didn't matter. It was just the first race of the day at that distance. It was blind inside. And then the rest of the day, it could be anything. Some days it stayed inside. Some days it was nowhere near the inside. But it was just the first race of what it probably was a distance too. I don't even remember what made me spot that. But it was good for a while. Oh, and I think I forgot to do Laurel this week, but part of it, I'm not sure Laurel ran last week. Hold up, I wanted to see that. Because I remember not doing Laurel, and I didn't realize that until last night, and then I didn't remember seeing that Laurel ran. Oh, they might be on a little break, and it might have started last week because I don't see Laurel up here in the listings anymore. Yeah, so maybe Laurel's on a little hiatus. Let's see, but what we got? 11 minutes of second race over there at let me start getting set up. Let's see, first race was nothing. It was a jump race. So I just act like that didn't happen, and this is really the first race of the day to me in my little world. Let's see, and the inside was very good last week, been good all week, or all meet for the dirt, and I'm hoping that continues, and I'm hoping to finally get back on the winning side of Saratoga. Still nursing a big lead from the first week, that little meet, but I have not hit anything since we've been back at Saratoga. I might have hit a ticket or two in the. I don't know. I don't think I hit anything since coming back. Actually, I don't even think I hit a ticket or two. No, Razor's doing a show today. Razor's still going. I see some new guys doing stuff before the races. Well, I doubt if Fell's done. I'll probably be back. And I see the Prophets are doing a show tonight, so they're still around. Let's see, we got a scratch here. I don't think I'm the last man standing. Let's see, 6-horse field. Let's see, not the most form in this race. 6 I got running against the speed favoring day. Has every right to improve. One I like his first race out, his second race out, I'm not so sure I like. Still probably a contender. I think everyone's a contender. Lightly raced horses. 4 and 2 taking money. Someone has to. I probably prefer the 4. This doesn't look like a race that I'm interested in anyways. And we got everyone stretching out, or quite a few horses stretching out. I was just ready to look to see if these are 2-year-olds, but no, I see they're 3-year-olds. Oh, one might have had a problem last race. If I cared enough, I might want to watch that replay, but I don't think I care enough about this race to watch a replay even. What about Scotty? Hasn't done this. Scotty went away and he had his 2 guys doing his show. I'm not sure if they're still around or not. What's up, Rex? Rex is sliding in here. Let's see. Next race is going to be a 7 furlong sprint, and I see a lot of. Well, there's a couple scratches there. I was ready to say, I see a lot of route horses in that race. Let me see if I can maybe force a double. If I force a double, I'm probably looking at the inside. God, and you got some horses like this 5 who doesn't look bad, who's been sprinting before, capable of winning as a sprint. What does that profile look like? I keep concentrating on the inside, but I think it's also a. Let's see, did I close that? I closed that. Let me get rid of Woodbine. I got Woodbine open. I don't need that. Saratoga, I'm guessing the running style. Yeah, running styles for the sprint, speed and stalkers. Same for the route, speed and stalkers. Let me see how many dirt races I got. That's going to be a turf. That's probably going to be a no bet. I don't think there's a lot. Dirt than turf. Seems like there's more route races today on the dirt. And I got quite a few turf routes. No turf sprints today. Let's see, is there anyone I'd want to get alive to the double? Seven and 9 are both interesting, but they're on the outside. 2 doesn't have any real speed. Three doesn't look that fast. Won last race with the slowest pace of the day, and that pace looks really slow. 23 and 446. Dude, I wouldn't be shocked if 5 is just the fastest horse. If I try to get alive in doubles, it might just be 4, 5, and 7, maybe. Let's see if I can work some shit out. Problem is this race. In this race, I'm everybody but the 7. Can I do better than that? I don't know if I can do any better than that. Well, 4 can't be played with the 5. Yeah, 4 could be played to the... Let's just see what I could do first. 4 could be played to the 4 and the 7. Yeah, that's more. 2 could be played to the same 2. Actually, that 6 is what I'm pricing, not the 7. 7 I get beat by. Eh, 7 could still be, or 6 could still be played to the same 2. Oh no, that's 2. I'm getting my numbers all mixed up in my head. A 1 and 3 could probably be played to all 3. Except I'd be pressing a 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might be able to work with that. Oh, shit. I'm going to do the 1 and the 3 doubles first because they're better. I'll do the 2 and the 4 next and then the press tickets. And that's just 1 and 3 pressed with the 5. Let's see, can 1 or 3 win the race? I should get alive in the double unless the 7 is the wiener. Yeah, 7's going to be in second and looking kind of scary if you don't got him. 3 is going to be the speed of the speed. 7's going to be in second. 1's going to be a close third. And 2's going to be a 4th, and 6 and 4 do look like they got some running to do. Right now, I just want this 3 to keep going. And keep the 1 active. 7's pressing, though. 7 is looking more than I want him to look, though. He might even have the 3 hook. 3 and 7 are pulling away. It looks like 3 and 7, and looks like I'm going to get beat by the only horse that could beat me. As 3 responds. Come on, 3. Don't be a gump. 7's tired. 7's tired, but might still be getting the lead. Come on, 3. Come on, 3. Have some fight. Don't give it up now. I just can't get nothing going at Saratoga. 7-3. They were both tired, but 7 had more horse. First time starter's going to beat me. Nice price. Seven, 3, 4, 2. As they on breaks with the boom. Oh, keyed the 3 and a 7. Oh, and 3 and 7 in the exacta and only used them in the double. Nice call on break. What's up, Mac and Co? If 7 beats me there, I don't deserve to be right about the double. Wow. Yeah, 3 fought for as long as he could, but yeah, 7 wore him down. Well, that'll be a nice combo if you got it. And Ombre got it. A couple 8-to-1s on top. For a 59-to-1 exacta. And those 2 horses, the whole race looked like they were the only 2 that could be there. Yeah, Ombre got some good doubles going. Who do you got? The 5 and the 5 and the 7? Oh, I can root for that. Steve, right now I don't plan on doing a Haskell. I forgot about it. I downloaded it, and dude, every time I look at fucking Mammoth, it's depressing as fuck. What's up, Bull? Maybe I get the form just to look at that race, but I doubt it. What is that? What is that going to be? How many horses are even in the Haskell? Yeah, I forgot to even think about it. And downloaded Gulfstream and Saratoga automatically. What date is that going to be? Thursday. Oh no, I gotta have entries, not results. What is that going to be? The 18th? Yeah, I doubt it if I want to do that much work and try to do 3 tracks. I already started. It might have been an okay card, but I don't think I'm gonna want to do it. The Puma is back. Is old Sully still a maiden, or did old Sully finally win a race? I think she's still a maiden, right? Or he's still a maiden? Further Ado is back too. Napoleon. I don't remember who Napoleon Solo is. That name does not register. Did he make it to the Derby? Napoleon Solo? Oh shit. Oh my god, my arms feel like they fucking weigh 100 pounds each. Oh my god. I am so sore. What's up, Attila? Oh my god. I gotta stop moving. Nope, Jennifer, I'm gonna be in a fucking classic Speedo. I'm going Speedo in Italy. If you don't want to hurt your eyes, don't go to Italy on the Gulfy coast. Stay away from the Gulfy coast at least. Oh, I did 10 rounds this morning, nothing but 1-1-2 combination on the heavy bag. Over and over and over and over again. Oh my god, and I am oh shit. I have not slacked off though. I have not slacked off. Two times a day, at least an hour each time on the heavy bag. 2 hours a day on the heavy bag. Oh my god. In hindsight, I got beat by the only horse that could have beat me. Speed held up. 7 Diggets towards the inside. Those were just the only 2 horses that ran, and I can say 7 was going to beat me there. Oh, Napoleon Solo was the Preakness winner. Okay, yeah, I was going to say I didn't remember who that was. Let's see. I was trying to get alive to the 457. I don't know if I'm shooting here or not. Man, 19 minutes, just a long time for me to make any decisions right now. At 9, I wasn't using in my doubles, but might be a little interested in him. In the exactas. If I play a double, I'd have to play to the turf. Ooh, I am uncomfortable as hell on that turf right now. But fuck, might have to look at some of these races. Inside's been killing it over there on the turf too. Speed's been doing way better than ever imagined. Now we got 43 races in that sample. Fuck, I caught quite a few hard horses in that race too. God, it got me so uncomfortable there. I hate it when I get uncomfortable at a track on a surface. So I got these park. When did I get behind on parks? I've been behind on parks for a while. I knew I didn't have the 623rd, but the April races I might have. Yeah, I at least got that one. Let's see, Bad Rail Stalker, that's what he was that day. Yeah, would it rain against the bias this day? I don't know. I usually don't back parks. And do we got anything else watchable right now? Let's see. Delaware's running. Oh shit, Delaware's probably done. They're in the ninth race. They must have started early for the heat or whatever. I don't know. Horseshoe's running. I can watch some horseshoe. In Saratoga, what are we? 12 minutes out? Let's see. I couldn't make a betting line first race. I don't even know how good I can make a betting line here. Think of the horses. I probably don't have a problem with 4 and 9 being the favorites. I'd have to look back. 6 is taking. Oh, 6 is a Parks horse. I don't believe in him. Two doesn't have any speed outside. I still think I probably got enough points to say he's a reach at the best. 3 I'm probably just going to agree with. Yeah, 4's kind of a reach too, even though I like him. I don't know. It's probably something like that. I'm not thinking too hard. If I play doubles, who would I even be interested in? God, so many hard horses. Inside speed's been doing better. Six is normally the horse that I would like there. Nine I like, but that inside thought in my head, I'm all over the place. Those two are coming out of the same race. think I want to price out the 1, the 4. I might just be pricing out the hard horses. Seven for sure. 4 for sure. I don't know if I'm going to use the 9 in the double or not. Exactas, I think, is pretty easy for my opinion. I'm willing to lose if the park horse does anything. Two, I might be a little interested in the exactas, but I got to see what I'm doing here. Seven's the one that I'm hoping. Seven's more of a reason than the 4, though. Probably be pressing the 7 everywhere. Let's see. If I use the 9, 9 to the 1, I'm not interested. 9 to the 4. Let's do the 9 here. 9 to the 4 I can do. 9 to the 5, 26 to 1, I might not even be interested in that. 9 to the 7, 52 to 1, I'll probably take that one. And 5 I either want or I forget about. 5 I either press. Let's see, is 5 being played the same way? 5 to the 4. No, 5 can't be played to the 5. 5 can only be played to the 4 and the 7. I just play those for what I want them to. What about these? I need probably a big gap to want all of that. 4 to the 1 is good. 4 to the 4 is good. 4 to everything's good. And 7s to everything is good. I'm just pressing the 7. I'm still going to decide if I want the 9 or not, though. And I might be willing to leave off the doubles. Let's see, what do my exactas look like? 4, 7 should have a huge gap. I'll be pressing the 7. I might press the 5 and the 9 on straight too. The 4 and the 7. At 7 press, I probably want that one turned around. And on this straight ticket, I think I will get the 2 in on that straight ticket. So it's really just deciding if I want the 9 at all in the doubles. Calling from oh. Really? That's a phone number? What's up, Bodrick? How's it going, man? Jern, what's up, Jern? Rockin' Ray, how's it going? Oh, Jennifer's hitting big over there at what, Indy? 25-1 winner? Hmm. 347 at Indy? I'm still deciding if I want that 9 in the double. I'm going to do the exactas first. God, man, I am drawing blanks. Holy shit, my head. What am I missing? Okay, got them all. I'm really hoping this park horse can't run. So I'm going to press the 7. Let's see, what is that? Those doubles with the 5 paying. Ooh, 5 to the 7 went down to 18-1. I don't even know if I want that. Oh no, I'm looking at exactas actually. 23-1 and 49-1. I'm wondering if I want either of these two doubles now. I'm gonna drop the 9, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna drop him. What's up, Felix? Loading in the gate at Saratoga. iBreak says 7 and 5 should be on the lead. I'm hoping 7 gets an easy lead here. I'm really hoping I'm right about the 7. Normally, I would have took a 7-2 right off the bat, but I decided not to do that, and I'm hoping that doesn't hurt me if the 7 wins. 7, 5, and 4 all got a good break. 9 got a good break, but he's shuffled way back. Keep this 7 and 4 super active. Keep this 4 and 7. Can we get a merry-go-round just like last race? 6 is sitting there in 4th. I want to walk on this one. I want to come back a wiener. Let's see, 4-5 is good. Two got third. Let's see now. Let's hit the double. Let's get this double home. I'm glad that two didn't run in second because normally I would have jumped in and got that two on the other exactas with the bombs. I'm glad it didn't come in 4-2. Yeah, I pressed the wrong horse. What? Those tickets are going to be nice. Yeah, 47-1. I thought it was going to be a little bit more. Yeah, I got 5 outs next race. I'm either going to be trying to buy it. 14579. In a dangerous race because I remember saying 6 is normally a horse that I would want. What I kind of played all the horses that had a heart, I think. I am so uncomfortable on the turf right now. 2, I don't got a problem if, well, I got a problem if he wins, but dangerous race. 3 is the only one that I can't get to. 8's another one, got a running style that I normally like. I'm hoping that that speed keeps doing better. I'm probably just going to ride out those doubles and hope to land. A lot of baskets. You're right, a lot of baskets. CAW action over here. God damn, if that 3 would have won the race before that, I would have been alive to, probably wouldn't have had to do anything. I needed that 3 to beat the first time starter, so I guess I don't. All I used, that was actually a better ticket. I wasn't meant to be. Got beat by the first time starter. Come on, hit this fucking double. Hit this double and then might even be able to relax. Is that just a 3, 6, and 8 beats me there? Oh no, 2. There's 4 horses that can beat me. 2, 3, 6, and 8. Yeah, most of them are prices. I don't know how good these are though. Oh, 2 closed from dead last. 4 got the lead and 7 got the lead. 4 came up the rail. And 5 was always stalking for second. Yeah, I got 14579. 14579 I'm alive too. Let's see, are the will pays up yet? 60 to 1, 151 to 1, 118 to 1, 163 to 1, and 119 to 1. I'm on a pretty decent hit if I can just close it out. I'm riding it out. I'm not doing anything. No savers, no nothing. Just ride that fucker out. Hope to be right. Oh, Marco Lou likes a 7 here. I think they all earned a heart. 9 earned heart, 7 earned a heart. 7 actually earned a heart while coming off the pace. I like that. 5 earned a heart, 4 back. He did get a bump on the dirt. Ran a useful second at 20 to 1. And then 4 earned a heart and 1 earned a heart is could be a race where you want the closers even. I don't know. I'm so unconfident right now on the turf. I'm writing this out. No bet. Ride it out. Hope to get more money. Oh, we do got a turf sprint. Oh, that's the baby race, so we really don't. Yeah, I did want the speed. That's the only reason why I liked the 4 even a little bit. I thought 3 was too slow to get the lead. I thought 5 might get the lead being a sprinter back. I thought 7. I was pretty confident. And I thought 9 would come off the back end. Maybe stalk at the best, maybe even be a closer. I left him out of that double. I did end up leaving him out of the double. And I thought 2 was interesting. If 2 could close and the inside was really good. Luckily, he only closed for third. So speed held up in both of the dirt races so far. Let's see, Marco Lou's singling that 7 in the pick 4. Good luck on this 7. 7's good for me. In fact, I think 7 is the best for me. And the 4, 1 would be the worst, but I'd take any of them. 1's the only one at 60 to 1. Everything else is over 100 to 1. Oh, give me a like. I got to get a thumbs up. Oh, I can't even thumb up myself because my screen is frozen. There we go. Let's see, horseshoes in 2 minutes. You guys got plays? I didn't get to see what the 5-4 was paying. I'm wondering if I wanted the 5 to actually win the last race. If I hit the double, it does not matter. If I don't hit the double, I might would have at least wanted to see what the 5-4 was paying. Holy shit, this cigar is making me nauseous. I haven't been smoking. Jern said we should have a handicapping contest. Everyone gets a bankroll. We couldn't make that work. I don't know how to make that work. We did a couple contests on what, horse tourneys back in the day. On those win place tournaments. Oh my God, dude, my arms are killing me. Holy shit, my soreness is fucking. It's gonna be hard to do a workout tonight. Any plays at Horseshoe? We got 0 minutes to Horseshoe. Is that the only other track that's going? Ooh, that's gonna make it feel even slower. I gotta go to YouTube. This is gonna be very slow. Derby Wars. I haven't been to Derby Wars in ages. Holy shit, Derby Wars? Is that still a thing? Let me Google Derby Wars. It's still a website. Is it working? Maybe they don't have anything today. Doesn't look like they got anything today unless I gotta sign in to see. I don't even remember how to sign in. I have no idea how to even sign in anymore. Is Horse Tourney still doing their thing? They're probably still doing their things, right? I haven't checked. I probably still got money in those accounts and just have not even looked at them in fucking ever. Yeah, Twin Spires and Ira's doing tournaments, I see. Derby Wars is a scam. Are they still even doing it? It doesn't look like they have any contests for today at the very least. 726, I think I seen over there, but I'm not even sure if that's what I seen at Horseshoe. Could have been 126 actually. I think it was 726. It's a tournament site. Play show tournaments. Or no, win place tournaments. Or at least the last time I checked, that's all they had. Ah, 8-1 winner, 726. Let's see, 7 minutes to Toga. Oh, it's a Stable Duel. Didn't Stable Duel have problems paying people? Is Stable Duel still a thing? I think they had problems paying people at one time. Stable Duel. There it is. They still got a website, but people don't take down their websites. The new breed of game is here. No one cares. What was the coin games? What happened to those? What was that called? Where you can buy a 2-year-old for Bitcoin? Yeah, I thought I seen Stable Duel had problems paying people. I think at one time. What was the Silks Game of Silks or whatever? Do they still got a website? Is that what it was called? Game of Silks? What? I'm not typing. Yeah, Game of Silks was one. Play on the metaverse NFT. Oh, NFT platform. That's what it was. Players can purchase NFTs. Land. You could land in breeding digital horses tied to the actual race course. However, the project collapsed, suspended operations 2 years ago, 2004, 24. Class action lawsuit. That sounds right for horse racing. That's all the information I see on Game of Silks. Let's see, that takes us down to 3 minutes. Oh, I was typing it in my chat. That's why I knew I was typing it somewhere. There it is in my chat bubble. Let's see. Jern says if he had Jenny's husband, money to throw it around at the horses, I'll be playing pick. Ooh, Jennifer, watch it. Someone's after your man. John has eyes on your man. He's a keeper. Jennifer's man's a keeper. If you got one person with eyes on him, that means he's a keeper, from what I understand. I didn't expect that from Jern, but it's out there now. Jern wants a sugar daddy. Oh, he's after your man, Jennifer. You better lock down your man. There's competition out there. There's competition. All right. Oh my God, that was all the tar. Oh, that hurt. I'm gonna go grab another pop. I need more caffeine. Come on, let's just hit this double. Let's see it. Till likes the four horse. Four horse to win. I'd be happy with your four or Marco's seven. I'm right, 479. I'll be happy with any of those three. Is it bad if you tout and do DoorDash? It doesn't look good. I'd say that, Jennifer. If you got a DoorDash and tout, it doesn't sound good. Let's see. I got a little over half the field, and I got to just ride this out. Oh, Beldrick's been feeling way better after. Oh yeah, after the lung surgery. All right, they are getting in the gate. Let's see. Jennifer is 2369. Jennifer got more stuff. She got three of the horses I did not get to. Only nine. Let's see, and they are all going to lead. Looks like 1 and 4, nine's good. Nine's going to rate. 1 and 4 are headstrong going into the lead. 6 is up there close in third, and 9's kind of next to him in fourth. 1 has the lead, 4 is in second, 6 is in third, and 9 is a close fourth, and 7's a close fifth. Yeah, right now I probably want speed to hold more than anything. The chiclet guy is not right now. He thinks the 1 is dying and the 4 is in the lead, but 1 has the lead by himself right now. There's the chiclet guy. He sped it up. Six feels like a big threat, though. 1 still has the lead. 6 is pressure. 7 looks like he still has. I'm not sure. Come on. I'm dead. 2's coming late. 6 has the lead. 7's moving in second. 2 is fast. Yeah, I'm going to get beat, and I don't got a problem getting beat by the 6, actually. All right, back to the drawing board, but up a bit for today. And I need to hit the double to be really up. Six, 2, 7 is the result. And I probably knew there was too many heart horses there to. And that's a 90-1 exacta. And the first thing I said about the 6, he's normally a horse that I would want, but I'm confused about the turf. Let's see, 6-2. Well, everything's good. Six two. What is that? 27 to 1. Next race is a turf sprint. That's going to be a no bet too. Turf sprint, I noticed closers were really good. Last week, stalkers and closers dominated last week, but for the meet, it's been 30%, 40%, 30%. But last week they were really coming off the pace. I'm questioning why I really wanted to do a double there, really, since I had no problem with anyone winning but the 3. Oh, am I looking at the wrong exacta? Oh, 55. I'm doing the half. 55-1. That makes more sense. Yeah, I'm still remembering Kentucky. I'm dividing those exactas by 2. 55-1. Pete Rose loved everything. He loved all gambling. A little too much. It's past my bedtime, Mountaineer. I used to play Mountaineer a little bit years ago. How did I accidentally type tout? I accidentally typed tout. I meant to type YouTube. Well, might as well see the definition. Promote or praise or advertise something highly. I never knew that was the definition. Yeah, I didn't even mean to do that. I just sitting up there going, that's a word that I accidentally typed? It's probably going to be changed to Trump. God, man, I hate these slow days just sitting here. They're getting harder to sit. Oh, my feed for YouTube isn't even that great. A lot of World War II shit. I've been watching a lot of World War II shit, I guess, according to my feed. God, I wish I could turn on some music or something right now. Oh, fuck. Oh, did I lose my feed? What happened? Kind of got disconnected for a minute. Let's see. Let's sign back in. There we go. I even lost my chat room for a minute. Looks like I didn't crash, did I? No, doesn't look like I crashed. There we go. We're back. Bookham Daniels going to be 1-9 running against a bunch of dogs. What is that, Saturday at Monmouth? Oh, it's 17 minutes for this race. Wow, and 4 is the favorite? 4 and 2 are coming out the same race, but man, that doesn't look like a great race to me. I'm so bored, I'm going to look it up for no reason. It just doesn't look like that good of a race. I don't think the first time starters have to be much to beat them. I don't think that race just looks like, I'd be surprised if that race rates well. 47 and 3 at the half, just dude, I haven't got him going too slow to win at the half. I'm not sure if that's a rounding error. It looks wrong, but I'm going to trust that it's right. Oh, they're not coming out of the same race. I thought they were coming out of the same race. Five's coming out of June 18th. At least I thought that was an inside day. Or 4, not 5. I thought that was an inside day. Yeah, at least gets an asterisk. Yeah, at least closed into perceived bias, but that's not enough for me to. I still gonna say I don't think there'd be. I don't think it'll take much to beat them. And this horse would have ran in that same race. I don't know if he's even in. No, he's not even in. $13 to draw in. I can look him up. At least that looks like a solid fraction. Now one race sample. It's not going to tell me anything. Yeah, I got nothing there. Nothing there. And shit, they're kind of the three favorites are actually the three horses that ran before, but ooh, I would think they all got to improve quite a bit to even win this race. You know what? I'm going to take Bentley outside. There's nothing for me right now. We're going to go outside for a few minutes. Bentley, let's go outside. Did my chat room, looks like my chat rooms. Did it crash? What's up, Ackland? Oh, on a bit of a slump. Yeah, my chat room, let's see if this keeps on crashing or not. Yeah, last week wasn't good. Today's okay, but not up huge now. Needed to hit that double. If I hit that double, I would have been really happy with today. Probably should have bet the exacta better. That double was a dangerous double for me to even get into. Where did my chat room die? It was on that Trump comment. I'm trying to figure out where it died. I don't even see that comment, so. Oh, yeah, it died. Oh, there's Steve comment. I seen the book him damn. When did it die? I don't even see the comment where I. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, there was a lot of chat since then. Yeah, when it starts dying, it tends to die for the whole show. Yeah, it keeps dying. I'm gonna have to leave this up like this. I can't pop it out. All right. Now that I know that, I'll just slide that over and leave it like that. Seven group, I'm expecting you to start firing. Oh, I fired. I still fire. I don't expect it to be that long, but we'll see. Tomorrow's going to be what? Ellison, I think Ellis card doesn't look that bad to me tomorrow, hopefully. Right now, if I'm thinking anything, I should have played the exacta better that I hit and probably should have stayed away from that double. I'm up today, but only a couple bucks now. If I would have hit the double and the exacta, it would have been a really good day. Now I'm wondering if I wanted to come in 5-4 instead of 4-5 because I missed that double. I had the 4 pressed on top for more. Although I would have probably, at that time, I would have took the shot at the double. I had more potential to have a bigger day. we'll see. You like 1 and 3 here? Yeah, I'm not. The horses that ran, I'm not sure any of them. They all feel like they got improved to me, but sometimes experience is a good thing. I think of the horses that ran, four running against the perceived bias might have a little bit more upside than the one, although one has speed. And I like this fraction on the 13 better than the one, but I'm kind of rooting for the inside. Oh no, this is a turf sprint race, not a dirt sprint. So the insides, I don't think turf sprints. Yeah, turf sprints is not. Turf routes, the inside's been good, but the turf sprints been more fair. Lloyd, you do not like Tim, do you? You're not a Tim fan. Let's see, they are finally getting in the gate though. I have no opinion on this race, really. And I know my opinion wouldn't be worth anything even if I tried to force one here. Just a lot of first time starters and 3 horses that ran, and none of them look like all that great to me. I got no problem with any result that happens, though. I guess that's the opinion. Anything could happen. Let's see. 1 and 8 is going to lead. 13 got going to be stalking, sitting there in third. 12 also going to be stalking in fourth, or 4 is going to be there in fourth. Chicklets are a little bit wrong again, maybe. 1 so far is the speed of the speed, but 13 is quickening. Looks like he's going to challenge the 1. He's moving up on the side. 4's still stalking on the inside. 13 looks like he might have the 1 hooked. 4 still tracking in good position if he's good enough. None of the first time starters look like they're even running to me. 3's making a big move up the rail. Looks like he's going to have to settle for second because 13 is long gone. 13-3-4. 13-3-4. And maybe 1 held on for fourth. Oh, every time I type, I don't like that, but I'm going to have to live with it. $13-3-4, and maybe 1 for fourth, but I'm not even sure on that. God, I hate it when I can't pop up my chat, but I'll have to live with it because every time I pop, once it disconnects, it seems to always lag or. Let's see, and 3 getting second. I didn't know what his price was, but he was taking money. 7-2, so 2-1 over 7-2 over 4-1 or over 3-1. I think 13 was of the horses that ran. I probably preferred him the most, but 2-1 not going to do. And one did get fourth. One did get fourth. So 3 was the only first time starter that even ran a bit. Saratoga turf course also favors speed. Yeah, last week it didn't, but today it speed held up well. And where did that 6 come from last race? I think he was closer to the pace too, wasn't he? I remember saying he got a good break out the gate and was closer than I would have liked. I think 1 and 4 went to the lead, and I think 6 was maybe in third, a couple lengths behind. Technically, he stalked, but I think he was pretty forwardly placed. Dude, I want my world back where I can fade the speed at Saratoga on the turf, but so far this summer, man, speed's been deadly. And I'm still looking forward to the dirt races if I can play them more at Saratoga than anything. I'm hoping the dirt races are spots today. And turf, I got no problem saying right now, turf routes, I'm just more confused than anything. So what do I got? What do I got on the dirt right now? We got next race. I think all the sequences are dirt turf, or something like that. I would like to see 2 dirt races in a row. Yeah, it looks like they're going back and forth, dirt turf. And I was hoping for sprint dirt races, really. I think both dirt races are routes. I was really hoping for more sprint races today on the dirt. Let me get the scratches in those 2 races. Let's see, the 8th's going to be scratched there. Well, hopefully that race is interesting. I see the 7th's supposed to be the favorite. And 4 kind of caught my eye, just marks wise. That would be a good board if the inside's good. At least on the morning lines. What about the 6 race? Is that one going to be scratched here? Looks like one's going to be scratched. I see. What is Rockin' Ray? Candy, candy, candy? Over there at Indy? Oh, likes the 5 and the 7 there at Indy? Oh, boy. Oh, God, I'm so sore. What's up, good cat? Let's see. 4 is going to be the favorite so far over there at Toga. Yeah, I'm going to do a tic-tac-toe board while I got some time. Where can I do that at? Oh, that's a big area, but I might. Oh, we got 4 races left, 2 dirts and 2 routes. Is that what we got? 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I got to use my fingers to count. So only 4 races left. 2 turfs and 2 dirt routes. I see the first race don't count. That was a hurdle race. Second race, the 7-1 from the 6 hole. Technically stalked. Let's see, 6 hole. Now, 4, they gave credit going wire to wire. I thought he stalked. Maybe he did have the lead at the first call. Or maybe the chart caller is not quite right. Six stalked on the turf. I remember him being closer to the pace. And then the 5th race, what, the 13-1? What was it? Was that a turf sprint or a dirt sprint? I don't remember what. Oh, that was a turf sprint. That's right. I remember saying. I don't remember if he wire to wire or stalked, one or the other. Yeah, that's actually none of the boards are going to help. 18 minutes to pull. God, it just feels like it's dragging. Let's see, this horse is going to be scratched. Might as well get the scratches in the turf race too. 11's going to draw in. I think I already got the scratch in this race, right? Yeah. Get the scratch in the 9th. All right, at least my paperwork's done. That race looks like it's going to be clean. 13 on out is scratched. I just want to glance and see if I think there's... Might be a little bit of a rematch race there. I'm glancing way far ahead. I got so much time. I gotta... That's a pretty big rematch race in the last. Same day, different race. Fifth race, fifth race, fifth race, fifth race. Fifth race is a big rematch race. Fifth race and fifth race. Well, that can make that race interesting. Let's see. You're gonna put the kibosh on the 4. Marco Lou's sabotaging the 4. Yeah, there's just not a lot of form in this race. Well, actually, there's not as many lightly raced horses as I thought. The inside is really only the 2 only ran one race. Four's a favorite. I just don't know what I think of him. I probably... And I'm still wanting to play the inside. I still haven't given up on thinking the inside and speed is good. Let's see the 7th group. 7 is your best play of the day. He's a horse that I don't have a problem with, other than being in the 6 hole. Only ran 2 races. Kind of hard to get for me to get a real good read on him. Three 3 I like enough where I'm not giving up on this race. If the inside's good, I probably think he's an overlay. He might be the only reason I think I can even do anything. Him and 7 are coming out of that same race. The only problem with the 3 is if speed's not good, I think he's up against it. Or if speed's really good, I think he's up against it. 2 probably just gets points because of the inside, with me thinking the inside's a little good. I don't know. This feels like I'll be poking around at best, or maybe not even interested. What are we going, a mile and an eighth? 3 and 7 are probably worth about the same to me, price-wise. That would make 3 still the better overlay. I'm going to try to dig here, but it feels like I'm digging. Yeah, there was only 2 races. 2 races that day, and both horses were, one was a super big favorite and one was under 2 to 1. So 7 would have chased. Horse under 2 to 1 that basically went wire to wire. Both of them would have chased the same. Let me see if I got nothing, anything last race, because this race doesn't look great. It looks like I'm playing the 3 and only the 3. My next race is going to be a turf route. I am just so... God, usually it's the turf that I love at Saratoga, not this year. Is there anything that brings me in that double for the 7th race? Two, I like what he's been doing, but I don't know about, he's been doing it on mile and a half races, running against 2 biases. And he's supposed to be taking money. 7's supposed to be the other favorite, a year off Euro. Or no, a year off horse. I'm not interested in him. 6 is a type of horse that I usually like. I played a double. I'm probably just looking at the 264. Trying to beat the 7 in the next race. Maybe even the 9 and the 8. I'm just so uncomfortable there right now. That's what I'm pricing out. There might be some extra exactas in there. I might even price out that 5, 6, 7 a little bit. Man, it doesn't. That makes everything kind of hard. 5, 6, 7 are kind of on the outside. That 3 is the reason for me to be in though. And I definitely got to press the 4, 3. Yeah, 5, 6 is just 20 to 1. 5, 7 is 45 to 1. I'm not super interested in the 5, 6, 7 in a 3-horse box. I might get that to 7 with the 5, 6 though. 3 is the only, or 4 is the only one I want with the 3. And doubles are a little bit more confusing. Let's see. Let's see. Double 4, 3 has some value. 4, 4 has some value. 4, 6 has nothing. So that makes that easy. 3's good with everything and more. And 5, 6, 7 could all be considered. 5, 6, 7 can all be played to the 3. And the 4. But probably not the 6. 6, 6 I wouldn't even play for at 20 to 1. Wait a minute, I'm getting my shit mixed up. No, no, no. 5, 6, 7. dude, I'm combinations happy. Let's see, everything could be played at a 3. And I can get a score out of that. I don't even remember who the fuck these horses are. Oh, they can all be played to the 3 and the 4. And I was trying to figure out if I wanted anything to the 6. No, I don't. I think I can weigh that right. The question is, I'm up a bit. Do I even need to do this? I think I want to. I got enough for 2 plays without before I go down, depending on how much I bet. 2 plays. I'll do the exactas. I'll do the doubles. Let's see. I want to have this to where I got at least 2 plays before I knew this looked wrong. 4 can only be played to the 3 and the 4. I knew that looked wrong. Let's see, I am going to weigh those, so I got to do those different. Double, not exacta. Am I interested in a win ticket on this 3? I think I am interested in a little win ticket on the 3. Let's see, good cat. 4, 5, 6, 7. Marco Lewis using the 4 and the 8 in the pick 4. Jennifer likes 2568. I thought about using that too. On the inside, only ran one race. Might have got off slow. You know, there is one ticket I want with him. I want him with the 3-horse. I got the 2 also. I got it lighter than the other one, so I'll just have that off to the side, but I got the 2 in there too. Yeah, I'll put them in the key box. I'll put double underlines for I got him lighter. What's up, Bob? 346? The inside's good and speed's not great. I like the 3, but I'm a little worried about speed too. 3 was the bigger reason to be in the race. Otherwise, I got to root for that 7 with the 5-6 or the doubles. Yeah, 3 is going to be a lone closer. Let's see. 6 is going to be the speed of the speed. 7 is going to be in second. 4 is going to be in third. And 5 is going to be in fourth. (24-2). I don't like that fraction for the. I like that fraction for the front end horse. I don't like it for the 3. But I better root for that 6-7, 7-6 or something better. Yeah, well, I didn't see that first half. 48-2 was the half. I think they went, what? I think I did see it. What was it? 24-2. I remember saying I didn't like it. Ah, 7's not running and I don't got a 6-8. Is there a chance the 3 to find room on the rail? Not really. Looks like it's going to be 6-4, 4-6. It looks like it 4-6 is what it has to be. I need the double or nothing. Yeah, I would be alive with the same 3-4 on all of them. I need 3 or 4 next race. Oh, hopefully that double didn't go backwards. No, they stayed. Actually, they went up. 69 and 66. Yeah. 6 would have been 113 and 91. Yeah, it'd be better because I got the 4 for more. If 3 or 4 wins next race. Dude, I think I wrote down my numbers wrong. I wanted to price out the 2, the 4, and the 6. Not the 3, the 4, and the 6. I got a number wrong. Well, if 3 wins, that was supposed to be. Everywhere I see the 3 is supposed to be the 2. For the second race. Although 4-2, I don't think I could have played. Yeah, 4-2 I couldn't play. 6-2 I couldn't have played. Who is a 3? Yeah, I knew it wasn't that horse. It wasn't that horse. A sprinter stretching out, trying turf. It was supposed to be the 2. I said I liked the 2's races. Hopefully I'm just right about the 4. The Ortiz, all Ortiz exacta. Paying 5-1. Bob hit a small exacta. Oh shit. I don't like having wrong tickets, but at least that wrong ticket got some upside. Oh, I got a long ear hair. Got it though. Official. 4657. 4657. Well, that completed a 9-1 double. Oh, you like the 4 in the 7th race? Hoping you're right. When I did that double, I didn't think I don't think I'm playing this. The plan was not to play this turf route race. Four, I need a pace collapse. 3, if 3 wins, I just got lucky clicking the wrong number. But when I glanced at that, it was 2, 4, and 6 were the horses I was interested in. I knew 2 and 4 are now going to be favorites. 7, I was willing to beat. I thought 7 would be taking money here. Long layoff. Nine could be a little interesting here. If there's not a lot of speed. And 2 got that speed that I'm not sure how much speed is there. My last 2 races was running on closing days on 2 1.5 marathons. Should at least have stamina. If I hit the double, I think it has to be the 4. Otherwise, I got lucky. And if it's a 3, I just got lucky and got to accidentally punch the wrong number. Oh, 11 drew in has speed. I didn't even consider him. Dude, and actually, some of his, I'm going to look him up. Some of his speed looks like it could be deadly, too. Who is he coming out of? New York? Let's see, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Average. That 6:19 race looks like that might. Not gonna know. I seen that 22 and 3, but that was just a 1 race sample. Yeah, 21:49, average slowest winner of the day. Average. And this win was on an inside early pressing day, which he was. Kind of a fast first call and got a slowest winner there, so kind of a slow pace. Yeah, wouldn't have shocked me, but I'm not sure I'm that scared of him. As long as the fall has a fall, yeah, I think I got a little shot on the 4. 9 might pull me in for a little bit more here, though. I was thinking about using 9 in the double. Ten gets some points. Seven's a year off. Eight. I probably think is. I think I can make a betting line here. What's up, Corey? How's it going, man? Let's see. 1 scratch, 10 horses in the field. Two gets points. Yeah. 3's a reach at best. I just got him on a mispunch ticket. Four should be long, but gets some points. Five has speed, but I think he has to improve. 3 races ago, I got him on a bad rail. I like that race. Comes back, shows some speed on an early pressing day. And last race, Fast. It looks like he was going fast pace. I got to get back to him. 6, I think, should be a favorite. 7, the year off layoff. I'm just more against than 4. Probably think he's a... There's ending up to be a little bit more speed than I thought. 9's a reach. He's still interesting, but I'm seeing more speed in the race. Ten got some upside. I think 10's actually kind of missed him. I probably don't mind him, but five's at least a reaching overlay at that price. That's still enough to say these are the 2 horses that I think should be the favorite. I guess that's my betting line. Let's see. Who was in that 614? I'm trying to see if I want to do some exactas with the 9 and the 4 or just write out the double. 9 and 5 are actually coming out the same race. Actually, I'd have to like all 3 of them. I wasn't planning on betting this race. I was kind of planning my day out where I got 2 plays, really. If I can do it. 6-4 is 55 to 1. That would have to be the least one, right? 6-5 is 74 to 1. 6-9 is 87 to 1. 2-9 is even better. 2-5 and 2-9 are better. I might actually do this. How slow was this? I'm seeing if I want to do doubles going into a race that I was hoping to be able to play. 4 caught my eye. Five is interesting, so is the 1. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that was actually a heart there. Fractions look slow that day, but all of the they ran 3 races and they were all slow that day. If I played the double, it would just be the 2 and the 6 to the 4 and the 1, I think. Couple $25 and $35 doubles. Yeah, they might get a bet out of me. Let's see. Still might want to play all the races that are left. I'll be willing to risk the day anyways. I'll be willing to risk the day anyways. Looks like if I play every race and lose it, it still would be less than an average losing day. I'm willing to risk that. I need to nurse a small win. Let's see, I did want to press the 4 in that exacta though. So I wanted the 4 pressed here. Did I want to play that 4 in the double? Do I want to roll him again? Hold on, let me see if I want to roll that again. Yeah, 4 to the 1 is 100 to 1. 4 to the 4 is... Yeah, I'll just play that for less. Let's see, Mad Hatter likes the 9 and the 5 here. God, if they win, I better hit the exacta. Sam's thinking about 4. I'm alive in the doubles. 4, 4. I'm alive in the doubles and playing. 7, 7 beats me off the year layoff. And I'm alive to the 4. If 4 or 3 wins here, I cash out, but 3 was an accidental punch. It was supposed to be the 2, and then if I had the number right, it shouldn't even have been played. The only horse I should have been alive to if the 2 wins this race would have been the 3. 5, 6, 7, and 4. I should not have even been alive. Let's see. Good call. Good cat likes the 2, 6, 7, 8. Oh, loading in the gate. Jennifer likes 4, 5, 9, 10. My best possible outcome would be 4 on top of the 9 or the 5. Best possible outcome. I'll hit the double, get the greatest exactas. Still be alive for a smaller double. Let's see, 8 and 7 are going to lead. I want a fast pace from here. 5 got a nice break. I don't know why he seemed to check so many times, but he did. 7, the year off horse, is going to be the speed of the speed, being hounded by the 8. 24 and what? Dude, that does not sound like a fast pace to me. That sounds the opposite of what I wanted. And all outside horses here, huh? 48 and 2, so 24 and 1, 24 and 1, huh? I don't like the pace. I don't like the setup at all right now. Two looks, it's too loaded. 8 got horse. Can 2 just catch him and hopefully I can fight in the double? 10 got the lead. 2's coming late. 2's coming late. 2. Doubles are defunct for sure, or exactas are defunct. I think 11 might have got second at a big number. 11 had a shot. Maybe 8 had. I think it between the 11 and the 8 probably, or maybe the 10. Yeah, 2, 10, and 11 are the 2 definitely won it. Before between the 10 and 11, 4 got fourth. I gotta wait for that result. Oh, they got it up there. 210, 11, 4. 210, 11, 4. Whoop, I was not typing. I don't know. I got a 2-outer and they're played for what I need them for unless they went down. I need the 1 and the 4 and only the 1 and the 4 next race. Yeah, 20 to 1 and 29 to 1, but that's roughly where they were when I bet them. Bodrick's quitting today? Sam says 4 got. I don't know. The way I never liked that pace. I'd have to watch that race to see. 24 and 1, 48 and 2 doesn't sound great for what I thought the 4 needed. Five got a great break out the gate, and I thought he was going to the lead. And next thing I know, he was kind of felt like he was steadying and letting horses pass him. He might not have had anything though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Some of these races you got to watch, but I knew I was uncomfortable on him though as soon as the pace developed. The whole race, I felt like there was no chance on anything I was rooting for. And if you think that's a slow pace, depending, I mean, he might have got steadied and stuff too, but I wasn't watching that. Right now, I'm just thinking that 4 did not get the pace I was hoping for. I thought if 4 ran well, that a lot of horses had to get the lead, and I had to get 23, 23, and probably anything faster than 23 and 3. Maybe 47 and change for 4 to have a real shot. I always thought that if he was going to run, it was going to be a collapse. I'm trying to think of who got the lead. Some of these races I'm watching, and I don't even remember how it played out. I think 11 was up there. 10 might have had the lead, or he might have been stalking. Oh, 7 had the lead. That's right. The Ural horse had the lead. That's right. 7 had the lead. He didn't get the lead by himself, or there was horses close enough. I thought 9 had a shot to get the lead. I thought 11 had a shot to get the lead. 5 I thought was going to lead. 2 I thought could either rate or get the lead. I didn't complete. I liked his marks, but I didn't completely believe in him getting the lead at a mile and a half. All I know is in the stretch, he was the only one that looked like could help me. I even stopped. I even stopped watching the 4 pretty early there. I'm even surprised the 4 got fourth actually because I stopped watching him when he was at the first 2 calls. Yeah, I keep playing doubles into these turf races, and man, I am so uncomfortable on the turf. I'm even questioning the game plan today. If I would have played that second race that I played and hit the exact, if I would have played that right, I wouldn't even have. It would have been stress free. Lloyd says winners don't complain about jockey rides. I try not to complain about a lot of jockey rides. I didn't have a problem with this race. Oh, 8 and the 7 and the 11 was the speed. 2 was a deepish stalker. 5, like I said, he got a good break out of the gate, but you could go either way. Maybe he wasn't good enough to keep up, or maybe you don't like that ride. I don't know. I could go either way on him. And then all the closers were just way too far back. Yeah, 4, I gave up watching him pretty early. In, in fact, in fact, ever since the first quarter to the half, I was like, dude, I probably can't hit anything here. 2, I wasn't super confident that 2 could win from he's about 5 lengths off right now, too. 6 didn't look like he was in good position, and 4 was in nowhere position. The race did collapse in a way, but 10 still held on and 11 held on. Didn't completely collapse. 4 probably. I'm looking at this race thinking 4 probably ran a good race, just had a pace setup that wasn't in his favor. He's willing passing horses. It's just the race got away from him. Same with the 6, actually. Same with the 6. I didn't realize that 6. But as a player, man, as soon as I got that pace for what I was rooting for, I was like, dude, I feel dead as can be. I'm actually just happy to be alive in the double. I am not figuring out this turf especially at all, and not getting enough looks at the dirt right now. I might wonder if I got to abandon the turf races for a little bit. Yeah, and that two being a missed punch. So two was supposed to be, but I already said that. I couldn't even that 4-2 double wouldn't have been played. Because I think that was way too low. And I think 5-6-7 couldn't have been played to the two either. I want to write that I mispunched that three. Just so I remember on my thing. Was the two. I think I even want to know that the 2-1. But all right. Try not to look like a dumbass. Fuck, I don't know how a keyboard work. Where's my apostrophe? Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Where's my apostrophe? I don't know where the apostrophe is. Oh, no, no. Should. So I don't think it, I want that extra comment there so I know that it didn't cost me. It shouldn't have been, well, it did cost me because I paid for more tickets. It did cost me, but it didn't cost me in the winner's end. And shit, I'm wondering, do I want to really look at this dirt race, or I'm going to try to play another fucking turf race where I'm uninterested, or not uninterested, uncomfortable. Uncomfortable is the word. I knew I wanted to play to the 1 and the 4 on the inside. Three, I thought I could come back if I was interested. Two, I'm not interested in. Five, I didn't have a problem with. And seven, I don't have a problem with them taking money just on the outside. I think I'm just going to write out that double and see if I could play the last race. If I don't do anything else and I don't hit anything, I'll be up a little bit, barely. I'll be up a little play, basically a play. I'm not completely excited about the turf race, and I'm not completely excited about this race, although I got the 2 horses that I wanted to get alive to. I thought 4 was super interesting. Running in the Gotham, running in the Lexington, and then going and trying to turf and going too fast to win on a stalking day. Towards the inside, I was like, I always knew I wanted to do something with him. And 1 and 3 was the other horse considered on the inside, and I wanted to play against the 7 on the outside. And 5, I didn't think I could play in the double. So I had to play against the... And I thought Ellis might look like a good card tomorrow, even though I'm just starting with Ellis. I want to glance and see what I got tomorrow. Yeah, I'm willing to risk it today. I'm just not sure. I'm up a insignificant 1 play is nothing. I want to end this streak with something great, but I don't want to sit here forcing shit. Saratoga, I'm hoping for more dirt races this weekend. The dirt I actually feel hopefully super confident or super wanting to play still. The turf is messing with my head though. I'd like to see some easy races tomorrow. Some no-brainers where I happen to be right. Doesn't look like I got a lot of dirt races tomorrow either. 4 at the most. 4 at the most. Ellis, hoping that Ellis is good tomorrow, but I'm just starting at Ellis again. I think I tried to play it 2 days, didn't have too many action, or maybe one of the days they canceled, and one of the days I just didn't have anything. I think I ran first and third with a bomb, exacta, and got beat by a horse that I was willing to get beat by. So Ellis hasn't got a fair look yet. I might have only tried to play it twice so far. I was hoping that Ellis was running today, actually, and then I don't know why they ran last Thursday for whatever reason. I don't know if that was a makeup day or... Well, hopefully Ellis is good tomorrow, and hopefully I can work my head out of Saratoga. Otherwise, that nice hit is going to disappear the way I'm going. I don't know why I'm preferring the last race if I do another play. Maybe just because it's a rematch race. That race at least doesn't look like there's as much speed in this. They might get away with a slow pace in that last race. I think there's only 2 horses or 3 horses that technically ever been on the lead. And if I do any exactas here, I don't think I got great margins. And I weaken the double that I'm already alive in. Yeah, 5 beats to 4 in the 4 of the 1. They're just 28 to 1. And I think that if I played this race, I'd just be interested in the 1, the 3, the 4, and the 5. I think I'd ride this out. Three, there's the 1-5 or 1-4-4-1 got good margins. The 3 with them got good margins, but the 5 makes it where it's more weakening than anything. I think I just ride this out anyways. I'm not feeling super great. Boom, 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 boom. Unless I wanted to do doubles. I think I'm gonna like the. I got enough time to. That fifth race was a crazy slow pace. That rematch race. And you got a bunch of horses stalking out of that race. This horse coming from 3 lengths off first time out might have been against it the most. This horse had the lead on that. $11, $10, and $6 is who I want to price out in the doubles, I think. Maybe the 3. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough time. They're loading in the gate. I had this thought process a little too late, I think. $11 and $10 are crazy, though. I'm going to be alive at $11 and $10 for a little bit. I will be alive. But it's a small ticket. $5 ticket. Full disclosure, small ticket. Let's see, 6 is going right to the lead. God, I'm hating these horses giving up the rail, but 1 and 4 are there. Hopefully they're good enough for my double. Yeah, 1 looks like he's interested. 4 still hanging around. 2's coming up the inside. 6 still has a small lead, but responding so far. One and 4 still hanging around, and 2nd and 3rd. 2 still got a shot, but 6 is still controlling the pace. 7 and 5 are getting closer. Yeah, I'll be alive in the double, but I don't like my chances to hit this double. 6. 1 looks good enough to hold 2nd, but 6 is going to be the leader. And I wasn't using the 6 in the exacta, so. I need the 10 or the 4 next race. Or no, the 11 or 10. 83 or 125 to 1. I got them 5 times. Yeah, either one of them would be good. And still got room to bet without ruining my day completely. Although shit, I might be done. I might actually be done. And Oh, 06 ran a couple sprint races in the last two. I didn't notice that. I thought three might have been able to do that. Just broke his maiden. I thought he broke his maiden on an inside day and wasn't a big believer. Took Lloyd 90 seconds to get a boom. What's up, K-Phil? Let's see, 6 wire-to-wire winner with the max money. Well, I got a little interest in the last race now. I don't know how much I'm going to dig into that. Ten and 11 were both coming out of that rematch race. 10 tried to close. And 11 might have been the prisoner, but he didn't have that same close. I looked up that race right before I did that bet, and it was the slowest race of the day. So one was in position but got tuckered out. I think I looked at that race like, if I trust that, I think I might want the horses off the back end. Six was coming off the back end. Highly raced horses too. I'm not even sure if the winners are going to come out of it. That's either a bad race or the rematch race. That's either a bad rematch race. Let's see. I didn't spot to see if the winner went wire to wire that race though. I didn't have enough time to really. Yeah, the only race that was slower was a 1.5 mile race or something, and that doesn't count. That's why I got that in pink. Oh, actually, there was another race close to that. Oh, maybe it wasn't as bad of a race as I possibly thought. The one post won 3 of 4 races that day. 6 won the other race, but got the lead and went wire to wire. Seventh group likes the 8. Let's see. One's coming out of that race, had a heart 2 back. Two needs the pace to collapse. I'm just not sure if he's going to get that fast of a pace. 300 heart 2 back. He wouldn't shock me either. "12 might be the real speed of the race, actually. He's not in that race. 7 didn't come out of that race. 7 just ran one race. Not sure what he is. Nine's not come, or 8's not coming out of that race. He just looks like be hard to make a case for him. 5 ran against a couple perceived bias, but still looks like he has to improve. 4. I think if someone wins coming out of that race, not coming out of that race, I think it either has to be the 2 or the 12. Or someone just going to improve a lot to completely surprise me. If not, I think that race will hold up well. Let's see. Do I want to watch this replay? I don't know if I'm... I thought I was going to play this race. I might just be done. And just root for that double that won't be a bad hit if I got it for as much as I spent in it, for as little. Let's see. I want to see these post positions. Unless I watch the replay. Let's see. 11 came back. Oh, he didn't do anything in that race. I was looking at his last running line, thinking he... So he did not improve off of that race, and he's the only one that came back to run. So that would be the 7. The 10 would be the 6. Let's see, 5. That would be the 5. Wait a minute, what post was he in? 8? I think I counted that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be the 9 horse. The 3 horse and the 4 horse. God, that's a lot of horses to watch. 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. And I just thought that was a stalking closing day. So even though it was a slow pace, 9 was still running against the perceived bias. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 is what I'm watching. Three, 4, and 9 are the most forwardly placed out of that group. 6 is steadying like crazy and might have had some trouble. I'm going to be wondering who that was. Right now, 3, 4, 9, and 6 are the first 4. 7's way back there. And who am I not seeing? Oh, where's the, oh, 5 was on the lead. 5 was on the lead. Oh, 5's the most forwardly placed horse. So he did not go, they did not go wire to wire on that race. Let's see, the winner came from second, so 11's going to be the winner. Yeah, 3, 5, 6 all got some room. 4, 5 still ran against the bias. 6 still catches my eye. 9 catches my eye. I think these 2 horses caught my eye other than the horse that had the lead, which was the 5. Oh, so I'm going to have... This one did catch my eye. And I don't think 7 did anything. Seven just did no running. Dead last, getting steady. I think if I hit the 10 horse is going to be the one that gets me through. I think I'm not doing anything now. Yeah, you can have your own cube. Ooh, feta cheese. We like a feta cheese, don't we? Hold up, I get some too. We'll split the last. Yeah, you get equal. You keep my calories down, huh? All right, good boy. Oh my goodness. Mwah. Who get big kisses? You get big kisses? You get big kisses. We don't got to go dumpster diving tonight, though. Yeah, we don't got to go behind Myers and get some old lettuce. Yeah, we don't have to eat that. We don't got to go to Dunkin' Donuts and get the day old donuts. Oh, you want attention. We're gonna go for a walk and then you're gonna train daddy in the garage. You my coach. 112. 112. That's it. That's all we working on. I got too many horses. One, two, three. Six. 1, 2, 3, 6. 9, 10, and 12. 11, I'm alive too, but I don't know if I played exact as I would be interested in him. I was looking at the wrong running line in that race. And I'm still all over the place about thinking the inside's good there still. I want to make sure 10 was that 6 horse though. In that replay. I got all of those mixed up. Yeah, 10 was it. 10 was the 6 horse. Are those who were the horses that I thought caught my eye the most? 3, 6, and I guess 5 had the lead. Oh, let me move the contraband. We can't show that. And I got a feeling 4 might be the 6 horse today. I'm always getting numbers in. think 1 would have been the 4 that day. I think 3 and 6 off the back end caught my eye more than anyone. So does that mean 6 would have been the 9 that race? I'm getting mixed up with so many horses in that replay. It's easier for me to do it this way. Yeah, 6 would have been the 9 there. He was up there for a while before getting tired. And I'm just going to write down everyone that I thought I could get to here, which is way too many. Way too many. 1, 2, 3 right off the bat. Six, 9, 10, and 12. I got no reason. I was actually, yeah, we're walking away. I'm walking away, so I will be a small winner. If I hit these doubles, I'd actually be a decent winner today. More than decent winner. But I guess I'm just writing those 2 out. Let's see, I got them both for $5. Yeah, if 10 wins, it's 400 to 1. If 11 wins, I guess it's like 600 to 1. Or $600, 406. What's up, Blair? Long time no see, Blair. Tomorrow, Saratoga and Ellis Park. And I'm always doing this when my head's fucked up on a surface. I'm always looking at these. Let's see. I think we only had 2 turf routes so far today, and they were both slowish paces. Oh no, that first turf route was not a slow pace. 23 and 247. So did we have 3 turf routes so far today or just 2? And they were both on the inner, so that 7th race was quite a bit slower than the other one. Yeah, they did come off the pace in both of them. Yeah, I'm still feeling uncomfortable there. Bentley, are we ready for the walks? We gonna go for a walkie right after this. We gonna go for a walkie. So what I hit exactly today? Played 4 doubles. Missed the first leg of 1 double and got stranded on the other 3 doubles. Well, this one I might not get stranded. This race probably does make sense that there's a lukewarm favorite. 3 horses. Actually, five horses between 7-2 and 5-1. Let's see, K-Phil. What's up, K-Phil? 3-6-10 for K-Phil. Then King the 1 with the 3-10, 11, 12. Let's see, Jennifer, like 6, 7, 9, 10. I need you to be very right about the 10 for me. Anything under that, I'm happy with. Can Jennifer be right about that 10? Jennifer, I might have to take a paddle boat to fucking Italy. Me and Kiki might be paddling if my slump doesn't go away. I'm gonna be like, baby, it's a paddle boat cruise. Still likes the 4 at Toga? Let's see, they are off and running. 9's going to the lead. Oh, 11's pressing the pace after not running at all in his last 2. I'd love it if he can win, but we'll see. He's definitely not going to. 10 and 11 are looking interested. 10 to make an aggressive move to the lead. I hope you're right about this lead. Keep this at 11 and 10 super active. 24 and 2? I don't know. Better Horses been going just as slow today and not holding on. Yeah, 10 still got the lead. 11 still hanging around. Hanging around is good right now. 12's moving into 4th. Right now, I think I better be a bigger fan of the 10, though. At least the lead is something. Can this 11 stay active, though? Come on, 10. Keep them together. Keep them together. Oh, Billy, don't flinch. Daddy's not mad at you. Yeah, is it 12 run him down? Oh, there is the 12. 12 did run him down? Did 10 hold on for a second, or did he get caught? Oh, no, it looks like the 2 and the 3 are coming fast. And 12 and 2 are the only 2 horses out of that race that I thought. I just got way too many. I don't want to complain about the ride on the 10. I just want to second guess it. He has went to lead before, not out of the question. From the moment he went to the lead, I thought it was aggressive. One still ended up being the best out of that group, though. Yeah, it was a 12 and everybody inside. Hey, dude, I'm just not feeling comfortable at all at Saratoga on the turf routes. Yeah, it should be a decent exacta. 72 to 1, more than decent. I'm going to stumble across and still think I could have played better. The result makes sense, but I still had way too many horses in that to make that call. Take it easy, Bo. You're better than this crowd. Not hard to be. Jamie, I do want to watch that replay. See, I see Tilla saying someone did a crazy ride there. Was that the 9 horse? Get on the road tomorrow. Today was actually not a bad day, just not a huge day. It's 7th group. I got an improvement today at least. Small win. Small win. Grand scheme of things, nothing. Grand scheme of things, nothing. I might be going through these races, watching the replays again closely, and questioning if I even want to be playing the turf right now. at Saratoga. That might be the adjustment for a little while. I am feeling uncomfortable there, and I tried 3 doubles. I did get alive in 1 double with a turf route race, but that was also the favorite, so not even taking points for that. But Attila's saying is the nine, you didn't like that ride? I still got a house, so it's good. Actually, the year's great, but man, I never like this bad. I mean, if I'm supposed to be hitting at 20%, it's been a bad skid. This too shall pass. It will pass, though. Molly's going tout. Oh, how am I going to do advertising for Jennifer for my touts? I'll just resell your picks. No one wants my picks. Shit, I had one brilliant moment this year at Saratoga. Luckily, it was a 500 to 1 exacta. One brilliant moment, and the rest has been woo. And it is getting to the point where I feel it. I feel it at Toga. I never want to be in this spot where I'm feeling it. And actually, it wasn't just last week. It's actually the last 5 days, because Sunday wasn't a good day at Toga either. Last 2 Sundays ago, it's been 5 days at Toga I've been on a skid. I think I'm okay with the dirt though. It's just I want more looks on the dirt. That's all. The turf got me talking in circles like nobody's business. I think I sound like Rain Man every time I get to a fucking turf race, and not the good Rain Man. I'm just mumbling to myself. Uh, about a month out, 3 weeks and something, maybe a month at the most. I think like the first week, or I think it's like the second week of August. And I know the workouts are killing me, but I don't think that's a problem either. I'm not blaming the workouts. I know I've been in a fog, but I'm really not blaming the workouts. I don't think it's the workouts yet. Time to start betting parks. Yeah, I think 10 did not have to go to lead when he did. I don't prefer it, but he's a horse that has been on the lead, so I can't say I hate him for it. He looked alive and possibly could survive in the top of the stretch. 12 did start. 11, I'm surprised the 11 was that close, but I'm not even sure how good the 11 was. I was surprised to see him close. I thought if the 11 ran, he'd be coming well off the pace. And 10 still turn. I mean, to be fair, 10 did get the lead and partially through the stretch had the lead. So, I mean, he has to make that adjustment. Wow, 2 was really flying late. 2, I think, would have caught the 12 if the race was 20 feet farther. I didn't see what the 9 did. I was trying to figure out what the 9 did. I think that's the jockey that you said did something funny. And to be fair, maybe the 10 couldn't, maybe the jockey on the 10 couldn't rate that horse and decided he had to go. I just don't prefer that ride. And from the moment he did it, I said, I hope he's right, but it feels aggressive. But they did come off the pace every turf race, to be fair today, though. But the problem in that race, I would have thought 12 would have been on the pace if he would have run his best race. Right? I thought 12 was a front runner. I was kind of looking at him as a front runner. Yeah, he has more front running races than he does off the pace. All right, anybody, that's it for me. I'll try to work out my own head case by myself. But everyone, good luck if you guys are still betting. Hopefully tomorrow, Gulfstream or Saratoga and Ellis. But everyone, good luck and hope to see you tomorrow.